hope this is working. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. Oh, yo, what up? Welcome to the stream. Your boy Agent here. God. Playing Hogwarts Legacy. I get so distracted when shit like that happens. When I go live and somebody fucking calls me. Playing Hogwarts Legacy. Continuing on with the story mode. Just completing some quests, stuff like that. We gonna get popping just right off the rip here. I'm not gonna do anything. What up? What up, Silver? Wait, yeah. Rank so good. Oh, on COD. I have no interest in playing rank on COD. I only play Apex Legends rank. Maybe when they do the Warzone, I might get into that a little bit, but just rank Call of Duty multiplayer, not for me. I can't just play multiplayer unless it's when the game first comes out. I'm waiting on something else to happen. All right, I don't even know where the hell. Oh, see, I forgot where the fuck I was. I don't know where I was. All right, let me get the sound popping real quick. There we go. Okay. Right, what was I doing?
Revelio.
Well, I'm still trying to get that door open. Who is that? Is this for Nelly? I'm supposed to meet Nelly?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Okay, before I do that, I want to look at something. So there's Hogwarts secrets in this fucking place. And I have found... Is it challenges? I think it's collections. Okay, so... Rooms, ingredients, wands, handles, trades. That's collection. What was that? Yo, what up, cake? This is what I'm looking for. Okay, so that's combat, exploration, ancient traces, complete mirror trials, fascinating tales, Hogwarts secrets. I did them all. Huh. So, what the hell? I didn't know I had found all the Hogwarts secrets. Huh. Okay. Thought I was gonna have more to do than that. Let's go for my... yeah, okay.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What the fuck happened with my fucking PC, man? It like signed me out of everything. I don't understand.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
What am I doing? Speak with Daisy, Otto. Okay. Hoping this gets me into that damn room. Super pissed off I can't get in that room. Any sense I have
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
I cut the shit out of my finger today. Was not good.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
No point.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him, as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Alright. Hope y'all got to listen to what he said. I didn't.
Revelio!
I know there's stuff in this town that I've missed, but it can't be that much. I have literally searched every building, every entryway. There's literally nowhere in this place for something. I mean, some more locks. The only place I can't get into is this fucking room with this blue door, and it pisses me off every time I get on here to look at it.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
The Hog's Head Inn? Didn't I just... I literally just... Oh.
Revelio! Natty must be around here somewhere.
It's gonna be Harlow. He's gonna try to have vodka down in my ass again.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Oh, is it finally gonna let me in?
Revelio!
Didn't know. Oh, it is. It's crazy to me when you get inside these places. You think that when you get inside, it's going to be, you know, a little
Footprints
cellar,
led to this room.
but it's not.
There must be another way forward.
Look at that. This looks like the size of a normal fucking area. And I'm going to go inside this fucking thing, and it's going to be gigantic.
Revelio! Accio! A hidden door.
Look at this.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Gigantic. But just like the fucking tents in Harry Potter. Yeah.
When you have a cloak like that, you can... Let's finish this job and be done with it. It's a waste of time, this is.
Is it about to give me that? I want that cloak. I want the Deathly Hollows.
I've had enough of Belcroft, as I never
fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold our heads. How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood work for him? I brought every craft inventor this can't do here. They never see it coming. Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? Can never have too many sacks, my friend.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio!
I may go to Hogsmeade later. Nuisance when supplies run low, though.
I'm gonna be seen, because I'm gonna fuck
Hey,
everyone in
it's
this
not
place
gonna
up.
work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Revelio!
No student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
I hope Rookwood knows what's...
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins. Feldcroft was extraordinary. Dull. Does no one put up a good fight anymore?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them.
It's been a bit cruel, my word denied, but the tides will turn. They don't seem to care for me, the Hogs.
Try it this way.
Someone messing about. Redacto! Redacto! I want the light go out of your eye. Expulso! Potato! I'll not be your marionette! Had enough.
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Oh, this is getting fun!
Potato.
Oh, I shouldn't have picked this as my first fucking... Oh, it's you.
Imperial.
Release
Like
me!
this one. Thank you.
Expulso! Trying to make me an
Oh, this is fucking everybody up.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Bombarda. Revelio.
The most exciting thing round here is a limp rat.
I know I'm
Revelio.
not hearing
Another pitiful.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Stupid one.
Not today!
Accio.
I'm just warming up.
Arresto momentum.
For me.
Damn it.
Expulso!
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Incendio.
Oops.
What are you?
Expulso.
What the...
Expulso! You got some skills. Flash of
Arresto
inspiration.
momentum.
Expulso!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender.
Now where did it go?
Revelio.
Dope. I'm might have was supposed to like sneak around now that I see the vents in the back. What fun would that be? You know? Let me should just stole your shit. Give me. That. Take that. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, I'm sorry, was that expensive?
Revelio.
Okay, so there's chest back here.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Alright. Stuff in here I can still grab. Looks like there's some chests down there. Figure how you get in that vent room.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Oh.
Revelio.
There's the vents. Yeah.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, I guess I wasn't supposed to sneak.
Revelio.
Oh, I don't go through that one. No, no. There's chest back there. Oh.
Revelio.
Alright, so that's all the chests and money in here. There's another. Wait. Oh, I guess you do go through this. But it did want me to sneak. Huh. Oh well.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you
Revelio.
what you need to do.
Over here. I need your help.
Aloha Mora. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you,
Revelio.
but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Already killed everyone.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's how I got in here.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll
Revelio.
dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
my mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage.
Wish me luck.
I'll need to fix that one.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I beg your pardon, but...
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I think I'm alright right now.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Revelio. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I beg your pardon, but...
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the bright... Remember, you'll know her by her...
I hate how far you have to run.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
That one's so far out of here.
Revelio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Convulso! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Oh. Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio! Come on, Hazel. Revelio. Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Levioso. No need.
Like a quiet night.
Revelio.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
Levioso. Now.
No.
I'm only trying to help.
You are the top of the school, you said, Mr. Raven. We have come so far.
Incendio!
In our plan to stop Harlow.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
Whoops.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack.
What is going on with my
It's a bit of a
outfit?
long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
There we go. Now I look normal.
I'll let you know what I find.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Hogsmeade, here I come. Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singh...
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our... We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all
Revelio.
the praise you have received.
What are you up to now?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Oh, look at this guy.
Wait, someone hit him!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Stop!
Defender!
You're making this too easy.
Defender!
Confringo!
No!
I'll get you for this!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
What was that?
Bombarda!
Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Accio! Accio! Accio!
What do they have in common?
Accio.
Just right. I can really do.
Revelio. Confringo! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Okay. This is new.
Revelio.
There's 3 of them. Okay.
Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Flipendo!
I guess I gotta match them. So that's flips it. How do I?
Accio! Depulso! Flipendo! Descendo! Depulso! Flipendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Flipendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Depulso!
Yeah, I know what I gotta do. I gotta spin it.
Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Accio! Flipendo!
Okay. Okay, so it's only backwards one way. Alright.
Wingardium Leviosa! Flipendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Flipendo! Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
How do I get that to flip now? Because everything, I gotta get it.
Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
Still backwards. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
Alright. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's go down here and try one of these.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
What the fuck?
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Flipendo.
It's supposed to flip it, but I don't understand how to turn it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
I don't understand why it's...
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
There's gotta be another way to flip this thing. I'm not seeing. Be that one? I don't think it would be that one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Flipendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Flipendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Flipendo!
Get out of the way, Sebastian. So that's lined up. That's lined up. And that's lined up. But that one's not.
Flipendo!
And now we're back to here. And now that's upside down. Okay, now that one's lined up. There it goes. Okay, I get it now. Alright. Alright. So
Flipendo!
it's upside down. That was getting annoying. Thought I had to flip it around the other way. Okay, now it's easy. Yeah, all I gotta do is just line them up one at a time.
Accio! Flipendo!
Well, that was getting irritating. Alright, we can continue on now.
Revelio!
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
As if you could best the likes of me.
Protego!
But I'm better. No! You're weak, human. I won't reform them. Nothing quite exists before you. I will make you pay. That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Come on.
I won't. Is that the best you can do? You call that spell casting? You're not even
Wrong button.
Nice try.
Accio! Flipendo! Arresto Momentum!
You fell on me.
Accio!
Who is it? We When are you going to give up? Why have you not run away? Intend to die? You're so very weak. Very firm, isn't it? Good for you.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
An utterly pitiful display.
Defender. Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Who's it? Ready to fight?
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Depulsor. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards
Revelio.
are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Confringo!
Not quite. Your spell's gone off of me.
Confringo.
You can't stop us. Was that your best?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Window.
If only Ranrock were here to...
Sendo.
Oh!
Confringo. Revelio. Must be it. Sebastian.
Wait. Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Levioso. Confringo. 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 Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
That was just dumb.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Descendo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Confringo. Tego. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Revelio! Repulsor! Confringo!
Look at this place.
Revelio!
Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Dindo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
A little bit of both.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Yeah, I know how to get through the room.
Defender! Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Confringo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio!
And here's the big spider. I know it's the big one. Whoa! Come on. Oh.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
I knew that was coming.
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Defender. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Defendo. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Bombarda, Defender.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Confringo! Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
That light up.
Levioso. Revelio.
How the hell do you get? I guess you get it upstairs on this way.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay. How do we get over there?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Reparo.
No, that's not how you get over there.
Revelio.
Yeah, I see it. How do I get to it?
Wingardium Leviosa. Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Bring it to me.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Confringo! Revelio. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Really? How's that going?
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed
Really?
us here.
I would imagine, yeah. It'd be easier.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic.
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Yeah. I'm just over here nerding it up.
Revelio.
Super nerdy.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lord Got's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Revelio.
Oh, it wants to. Talking to myself. Didn't I just go there? So that I just went, I thought.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Arresto momentum.
I should investigate. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Wingardium Leviosa.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't...
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Meet with me in the Great Hall. I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You idiot! Lolly has served our family for 4
Revelio.
years, and you go and give her clothes? Now I will have to...
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when... But this is not one of those times. He should still be here.
I'm sorry, Natty.
You have done plenty. In fact, the bad days, however. Each day they remain free, they do more damage.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them.
Thank you. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sis. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some... Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off you.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend.
Aloha, Mora.
If it wasn't for you, I might still be chased up by those dreadful Ashwinders. I will never forget your bravery.
Who would have thought that butterflies have all... It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco.
Revelio.
It speaks of the bravery you show. You have my undying gratitude. It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks of the bravery you show. You have my undying gratitude.
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend.
Toadstool pales always make...
Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Where?
Revelio. Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. Mine now, demiguise. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
I have a brother who works at Gringo. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Outnumbered there. Why, as a grapple, you are.
What was that? Confringo! Expelliarmus Bombada! Defender! Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Why is this camp not cleared?
Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Wingardium Leviosa.
I thought I was much closer.
Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Lumos. Protego! Lumos.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Lumos. That's that. Settled. Revelio.
But you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to... What's that? Who's that?
No, that's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft.
Protego. Confringo.
I won't bet.
Dead. You're the one who released us.
No! I will make you.
Bombarda.
Won't get away with that. But this is sad. Really, it is. Where'd you...
Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That's this. You showed no mercy at the cursed mountain. We will show none today.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Protego. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. 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 A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Aloha Mora. Confringo.
Oops.
Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Levioso. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
There had to be spiders.
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Oh, hello.
Repulsor! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombard!
What is going on with them?
Repulsor! Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos!
Accio! Repulsor! Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Did I miss that chest? No, but I gotta go forward. Yeah, let's just take it out.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio. Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fuipas and now this.
So that opened that one. That one.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Yeah, I know. That's that symbol. Okay. Okay, they're back in. There's that symbol, and there's that symbol, so...
Accio!
That one.
Lumos. Accio.
And then...
Lumos.
Lumos! Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
It does. Relax, baby. And then... that one. That's all for it. Yeah.
Depulsor.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio. Lumos. Descendo. Revelio.
What's our name?
Depulsor.
Merlin.
Lumos.
It's beautiful.
Accio. Lumos.
There's a cave down
Accio.
there. Wait. I came from that one. Right?
Depulsor.
The hell am I? Was I supposed to come in here? Yeah.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo.
Oh, fuck.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Bombarder! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Defender!
I don't think I was supposed to go this way just yet.
Accio!
Yeah, I was. Okay, I know where I am now.
Revelio.
A lot of shit. A lot of ways to go. Okay. Back for that one chest. No, I can't just go back this way. I don't have to go that way. Unless it's gonna make me take it out. Think about that.
Lumos. Accio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Defender. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh no, they're going left.
Potato! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarder!
Alright. Hit the fucking Windows button.
Revelio.
back there, but I think this is gonna take me around to this.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Dead. Oh yeah, good.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's
Revelio.
got to be here, I just know it.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Confringo.
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. Revelio.
There's a chest behind this door.
Depulsor. Revelio. Hello. Are you here for someone as court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Croft. Speaking of which, care to lose... play?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio!
It didn't?
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
I'll remember that. Well, you are good.
Just as I planned it.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say...
My entire family.
Revelio.
Whoever decided to make I find the girls to be
I've been sending owls to my mother, pleading with her to send her
All I can say is, it's lucky the boys have their own dormitories. The mess they make.
Not the best idea to start a study group with the boys from my dormitory.
Revelio.
One of the girls, too. And she told me.
Chairs in the common room.
Oh, drat! I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. I forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Revelio.
Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall.
Searching for Grimbold Weft is so dull. I'd rather be in peace.
Grimbold Weft was responsible. Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Afpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower...
Revelio.
A retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Afpuddle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by...
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of...
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called
His
Celine
warm and
Mortnell.
approachable demeanor
Rumour
was
has it
celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike.
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location
And to
of
make
the very
the
first
waving
successful...
statue's acquaintance.
I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it has lived held head.
Hogwarts is impervious to the
Revelio.
inexorable march of time. Perhaps that is why I admire it so. Nothing quite so magical as history. Dusty, immutable history. The Hogwarts founders could never have achieved such architectural majesty without the aid of powerful magic.
Revelio.
In all the centuries that Hogwarts has...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself,
Revelio.
will be able to distinguish between the true and the false. Revelio. 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 History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Binns' wild goose chases.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Revelio.
Somebody! Help! I've been kidnapped!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
No, we keep to the plan. Ransom the portrait and black for double the gold.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Protego!
Are you always this awful?
I won't go down as easy.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Rise and fight.
You're the one who stole our...
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Reducto!
Protego!
I overestimated you.
Imperium!
No one takes...
Depulso! Accio! Flipendo! Leviosa!
Release me! Immediately!
Confringo! Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. You will pay for your deed.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Enjoy this, do you? Stop right there.
Revelio. Depulso.
Take me out of here immediately! You'll be sorry if I catch a flea. Are you listening to me? Get me out! forest. This is no place for polite company. Not with the horrors you keep. Oh, finally. Back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
There you are. Welcome back.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then. It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Was it what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
try to figure out the bells.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Revelio.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain.
We may be working. Soon, they'll be answering to us.
Petrificus totalis.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield, shut
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little business.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
I've raided Broxborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Revelio.
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
Plenty of spoils in Cambridge. Never disappoints.
So hurrah, me lads, in Rookwood's haunted place.
You'll need to be quicker than that. You've made a great expulso.
Petrificus totalis!
You've hurt many of my friends. Expulso. Potato, you're done. I know. Expulso. Beginner's luck.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
You're the one who...
Revelio! You're about to regret.
Incendio!
Looks like the spot from the treasure map.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblin stolen by others.
Bombarda! Expulso!
Revelio!
Here or I'll have you stewed on a lamb!
You let...
Petrificus totalis!
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Confringo!
So very incendio! Expulso! I don't recommend you...
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo!
You'll pay
Revelio.
for that! Back for more. Petrificus totalis! Damn you! Petrificus totalis!
Benite! Cabalso!
Just die.
All right.
Has your brain been infested with bundemans? A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
Back in the fight!
Protegos!
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing what?
Totalis. Leviosa. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Depulso!
Just a way to sneak in.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Confringo!
You have to go to the other side? So it shows me the symbols. How do I get it to do the other thing?
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
It does. I know that. But how do I get it to play them upside down? Or whatever. Do I flip it?
Flipendo!
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Are there other bells here?
Revelio!
No. Cooksy, do you know how to read music?
Accio!
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
I know it's... But then I don't know... What's that? And is it that one again? The opposite? That one, that one. So it's 3 again. Upside down. So this one would be 3. And upside down. So it'd be the top one. And then ding, ding. Okay, so 3 again. Top one. Ding, ding. Okay. 3 again.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
It does it. The fuck? I get the sound it's making, but I don't know how to change the fucking bells. You go to the other side and hit them?
Revelio!
gathered it was right. Oh no, it's that one first. What am I doing? Oh, it was this one first. Two, this one, this one, this one. You turn it upside down. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Boom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
It does it.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
It fucking does it. So the first three obvious. It's this
That did it. And look, treasure.
Okay.
Descender! Revelio.
Still a guy here? What?
Petrificus totalis. Shame nobody saw that. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio.
This has already cleared it, so. More minutes. So I'm not gonna do log docs thing because I got talent points. I swear I said I was gonna do something like that this time. And that this video slamming the damage shotgun targets. Dark rods, I don't have that. What is this? little babies.
There's trouble.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. Marvelous strike!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
This looks intriguing. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. Confringo.
I should investigate.
Levioso! Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Okay. Okay. Easy enough.
I find...
Pull yourself together. Can't be going about like this. Our enemies seen our device.
Depulso!
That's the best you can do, is it?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Reducto! You'll regret that.
Huh?
Confringo!
Protego!
I've seen better.
Expelliarmus!
Say you're...
We had... Careful. Where's that? Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Oh, it's
Protego!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Protego! Reducto!
They did not want me to get in this bitch. A whole bunch of motherfuckers over here. Oh.
Lumos.
Alright, well that cleared everything from right here out, pretty much.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Oh shit. Oh, that's right, that came out today. Alright, Chad, that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna call tonight. 4 hours was what I was shooting for, so I'll be back tomorrow night, probably playing some Warzone with Cake. If not, I'll be on here. Until then, y'all take it easy. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.